That was not what I wanted. Okay. We're gonna just have to deal with this the way it is. I'll also, when I can, I will also bump the settings down. Although I think this is supposed to be running an ad in a minute, so yeah. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll quickly go through and I will very quickly I'll very quickly disable my freaking things and yeah. Viewer rewards, channel points. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Okay. That was definitely not how that was all supposed to go, but I can't say I'm super surprised. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So, hopefully that will be fine again. Unfortunately, you guys are just going to have to deal with me in PNG form, but yeah. Oh, not new game. All right. What did I do? I put a whole bunch of ones on the table, didn't I?
Courage.
Okay. I am getting my ass kicked and I don't know what to actually do here. I can apparently hold a 2? No, I can't hold a 2. I can't do anything. Stop clucking at me. See, bro is a cheater, man.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail.
Bro is a
Mine,
cheater.
friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Sure. I will play again.
Let's...
I hope
There's that
Lady
ad
Luck
break.
will be on my side.
I couldn't see the ad break on anything, so I didn't know what was going on there. Alright. What do we got? 2, 3. I can't do anything with that.
Remind me not to
Apparently.
play with you next time.
3 5s, you reckon I could have done?
My God, I'm done.
Yeah. I don't think I can do anything with that. Oh
Let
no, I
it be
can
now.
apparently.
I want to play too, you know?
Eh.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, score and pass. I see. Although I am still scoring, apparently. Oh, there's another 5. Score and pass.
Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done?
Ah.
Bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Thanks for the ring. Oh, dog is having a moment.
Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. Look, one little game, and then you go and take my last grocery.
Okay, what are we doing? Who else wants to do shit? There's people here. What do you want to do? Do you want to teach me how to cook? Are you still playing the same dice game as when I left? Yeah. I've got your ring.
Hey, Oaks. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
A ring for a sausage. I don't know what that is, but it's very red. What else does this guy want? Nothing. It must just be somebody I can interact with. Oh no, dog. Dog, come here. Chat.
Fuck it, Tankard! Stop with that! Your
Good
whistling
boy.
is getting on my
Pat
fucking
the
nerves
dog.
the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh dear.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how
Kiss
about
my
stretching our limbs a
ass.
bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
Yes,
You're in the mood for that after
I
riding so
could
long?
use some swordplay,
Certainly.
please.
So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
I could use some swordplay
afraid?
practice.
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks?
Yes.
Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Sword fights, that's what he said, wasn't it? Journal inventory. That is a lot of stuff. Holy shit. This is a lot of information to absorb. A kettle hat. Do I have to put a coif on first? All right.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Nah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. Well...
The gruel.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite. Let's start.
Where's my sword?
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Get hit.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
I can chain attacks.
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get hacked on.
But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
This is so weird.
Lovely. On guard.
On guard. Hey, we're like...
Good. Nice.
This is so weird. I'm not saying it's bad, but it is weird.
That's the way. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Good, Henry. Sweet. My word. You're turning into a real
I got
master
him.
swordsman.
Be sure to remember.
No guns here, we're
As long as
like...
you are riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right.
No
But
pew
what if
pew
I want
here.
to attack in
Only
such a way that
stab
you
stab.
Can't make a perfect block.
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed.
He has a pointy
And
helmet.
let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100 what? I don't know what a groschen is.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. First hit. All square again. Well done.
Bring it.
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Got him. Ow. Ow. Bring it.
Go, fellas, go! Nice technique. Did you see that?
Oh god. Bring it. This is very complicated.
That one hit the spot.
That was very complicated. Mainly because if I swing my mouse too far, it swings my camera around. No pokies. I don't know who's winning this. I'm just gonna keep whacking him until I know what goes on. Get fucking whacked.
I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
Yeah.
Now let's go and eat.
I think I won. I don't know if I won, but I think I won.
So who won, gentlemen?
Me.
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
A drink or two
What's
beforehand.
this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told
might
us
have to drop
earlier,
this
I
down
could
to
have
high.
shot a hare, and you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Because it does keep
Ha!
stuttering
You've
a
got to
little.
have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oh dear. Oh. I don't know which of these I want. Let's
And
go
I
with
had to
strength.
drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to
I am
court the
strong.
ladies like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
The shit hole? What a pickup line. No bonk.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she
I hear the
saved my
fire
life.
burning, but I don't
A
see the
brave
fire burning.
girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Ooh. Brave, that'll have to do
Brave.
ya.
She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was raised.
We're not going to talk about your Sheilas
And a bunch
here.
of mercenaries.
Remember that, lads.
And that's all I'll say.
If you're keen on a woman, don't fucking talk about her behind your mate. Don't talk about her to your mates.
You know,
unless you're talking her
this
up.
travelling isn't too bad.
Adulting 101.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Let's go with
Walked around
survival.
a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock over.
Act a
we could
little
all
drunk,
shelter
but the
under.
eyes and motions
found
don't
everything.
reveal it.
We wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up by a bit of a shower. Yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
They are very stiff, aren't they?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely.
Although that may
But
be
yes, that's how it is. He's
that may
the
be like a
royal
design choice
chamberlain.
because
You fellas
I imagine
will
if
never
people are in
meet a
plate
more
armor,
royal-
Rob, they would need to.
It is the only reminder I had of Pa. Forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
OBS is
don't
definitely
worry.
killing me. Although I have everything set up now that if OBS does crash, it's not going to cause a huge issue.
The Radzig ain't dead, though.
But
Enough,
after this
enough.
cutscene, I will have to
Otherwise we'll be
turn
here for
the
hours
graphic
again
settings
hearing
down
how-
a little bit, so you guys are not going to have to
Even
be.
though Radzig is his real father.
I was hoping
It's
that
complicated.
just removing my model would have been enough, but it's clearly not
No
enough.
offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another?
Go Minecraft
There's
graphics.
plenty
Oof.
left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come
Wow.
and help us get out of this armor.
At least get me a drink first.
There, Sir Hans. It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates.
It's fucking, it's Unreal 5 is what it is, little guy. Unreal 5 is a shit engine.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live
a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
You probably have shed 40 pounds. Bro just fucking dribbled wine all over himself.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
This is the cutscene that just keeps on giving.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Shrivels the old ball sack. Very good.
What's the matter?
I hear maidens.
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
It's all funny.
Hans.
Please, this cutscene. I can't lower the graphic settings until the cutscene ends. Settings. What was it? Advanced graphic settings. All right. Confirm. Yes.
Henry, we've got to sneak closer.
You go to the lower settings.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Another game where, yet again, the person you have to follow walks at a different speed than the two of your walk speeds.
They might be bathing. Come on, let's get closer.
I guarantee we're gonna go and find some fucking monk girls or something. Ladies of the cloth. I don't think
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Yeet.
What was that sound? What was that?
Stab him? I don't have any equipment on me. I took it all off. I can assure you I did not throw the rock that far. Ah, yes. So, I don't know if you guys have ever put your hand in this fucking shit, but that stuff sticks to you like glitter. It is the fucking worst pond scum shit you can ever fucking get involved in. You do not want to be crawling through that shit.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
I'm sure they'll never notice this.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, klient jedí, pána sama sedí. Alleluia, Domine. Alleluia.
Damn it, Henry. I told you to... Oh my fucking God, you're a...
So, those are our men. Or were our men. Oh, fucking Jesus, buddy. He's already dead.
Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh, fucking hell. You often think these games are made by adolescent boys. Yeah, I don't really know what the idea of the... I know the main characters, then again... Like, what was the life... What was the average life expectancy in the 1500s? Like, fucking 40?
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp.
Oh, look at her. She's fucking shaping up. Oh. Man got his pimp hand out.
Hey!
Oh, you muppet.
Doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Run!
Catch them!
68 to 71-ish in the 1500s.
I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Hit him. Yes!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, quick!
I appear to have an arrow. I think that's me.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
That is a bad place for an arrow to end up.
You've been hit.
I mean, it's good in terms of I don't believe there's anything valuable where that looks like it went through, but that is all tender spot.
Like this. No, wait! Ah, fuck!
That was all tender area.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
That would pinch like shit. How you doing, Sticks, anyway?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Hello, Laura. I'm a wanted man.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is Trusky?
Can I just pick that up and use it as a club, maybe? This man is just not the one. I think I'm this guy's bodyguard and I hate him.
Down.
I don't think we're gonna have a very good relationship, me and this fella.
Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't go this way. Go around.
Go right.
Go up there. Get a move.
Okay, I guess we're going this way then.
You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Come back. Give me a full report.
Oh look, the fella that I saw walk over here.
We'll have to wait.
Amazing. Who would have thought he would have been here?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Just leave him for dead or use him? I'm his bodyguard. I think I'm gonna have to look after this clown. I think we are adolescent boys in this game though, Rob, honestly.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly.
I mean, given the reaction to the
Top. Fuck.
fair sex, I would say that we are adolescent guys, but
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming
Shouldn't
here.
you be keeping
Stand
watch
still.
instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere
Run,
on the bank.
quick.
Here.
what do you mean fucking run quick?
No, no, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
I'm feeling a bit nervous here. Henry was in his late teens during the first game.
What now?
I think this takes place a couple of years later.
Shit.
No.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
Heck. He was 27 in the first game.
Get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of
This lad looks a bit young to be 27. He's got a baby face.
Trosky. There's someone in front of us. Down.
I mean, he still acts like a child, Sticks. What do you mean?
Get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see
Well, this guy, Hans Capon.
them. No fucking around.
Hans Capon.
You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't go this way. Go around.
I would have expected this guy. I would have let him pass for maybe 22.
Get a move
Just
on.
with how he acts.
You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. They come back.
So, note to self, when he starts running, I need to already be running. Yeah.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish.
Now.
I am sneak. Stealth.
But I still
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly.
Well, on your
There's
horse.
more of them up top. Fuck.
I don't know why. This is giving me mad Far Cry 3 vibes.
I played dice against Lefty
They're coming
yesterday.
here.
shouldn't you
Stand
be keeping
still.
watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run.
Why
Quick.
are we moving down instead of being high up?
front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Into the rocks.
What now?
They're here! Run ahead of them!
Nope.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Into the rocks with me. I don't even know what's going on. That guy was knocking and drawing that arrow well before this motherfucker decided to say, hey, let's do something. This prick in front of me here, he's useless. But I think we've already established that.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Looks like a dead end to me.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
So much for keeping a lookout.
Hands. Oh, where is he?
What the hell, man? Oh yeah, I'll just sit here and keep a lookout. Yeah, you fucking Jesus!
I managed to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me.
Yeah, you didn't do a very good job of warning anyone, you pelican.
Those bloody rocks a while ago.
I've been waiting for you.
Ow! Ow! Why? Please don't tell me I have to do that whole thing again. Okay, good.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge.
I don't think I was ever supposed to, like, make them angry. Have you heard of the band
Where is he?
1023 megabytes? They haven't had a gig yet. Oh.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hands!
I think it's
Yeah. Oh,
1024, isn't it? A gig?
warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen.
Correct me if I'm
I
wrong.
only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
I have a sword. I have a poker.
You're a dead man.
Probably. Ow. 1024. There we go. Oh, it's my dog. Hi, Val.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Just fall down the hill and then oof. Am I dead? I don't have a hole in my shoulder anymore.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Ah, come now. I was the one who
Val
raised
drops in and all I see
No,
is
I've been
Val has opened VTube Studio. Yeah, good on you, mate. Did you see the tweet where they brought an actual horse into the studio?
My dad. Not yet.
I'm in Valhalla, I think. No, but it wouldn't surprise me, Laura. Games like this where horses are a big thing, like the original Red Dead Redemption, they spent a lot of time modeling a horse's rump. Just because that is what you look at most of the time in Red Dead Redemption, is the horse's backside, so...
If I'm not, then how come...
It certainly would shock me to hear that they
Path
put,
than I wanted for you.
put those little motion
Maybe that's how
capture
it was
ping
meant to
pong
be.
balls on a horse and did the thing.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
I did fight. I fell down a hill because
You
of
still
it.
have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
Slap him. Whack.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Does that mean wearing clothes?
Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well,
Oh.
you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. I mean, it broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
We're in this situation because of you, you pelican. I got a fucking hole in my shoulder. I'm fucking starkers. Me knobs just fucking dangling coldly and sadly. All because you wanted to go and have a fucking look at some Sheilas. I'm fucking bad, mate.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk. I know you're hanging in there.
They've come to collect me.
Henry, what are you staring at?
I'm going to Valhalla.
Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahel. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
I will say, wherever the audio is coming from is
Gate's
definitely not.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
Come on.
Bianca.
Audio source direction is very off in this. Like, this guy should be coming out of my right ear. He's very rarely coming out of my right ear. He's very often coming out of my left ear.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Ciruam.
Christ's
If
sake.
anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Thank you. I see that.
But we'll make it together. You'll see.
I don't see much. I see fog.
Henry.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Oh,
Please.
you fucking poleaxed.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Oh, she got poked. Jesus!
Hang in there.
He's up.
Look.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Nobody else really seems to be hurrying to help me, do they? If there was a gate there. Maybe there wasn't a gate there. Maybe I'm just seeing the gate as well. Maybe the gate was an illusion.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them all down.
Or you take a crossbow bolt and fall off a cliff and see how good you are.
A light.
And I got hit by a mace. I got hit in the face with a mace.
Got to go.
So I may have a cracked skull.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
It is not me.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
She's gonna shove herbs in me.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
She's gonna herb me up like a Thanksgiving
It's a
turkey.
dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a dream to me. Oh, get fucking plated. What sort of knife is that?
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
You alive, lad? It's a lot of blood. Go, horsey! Lang's Messer is a German style of knife that was used to get past laws and regulations about swords and extra taxes makes it cost them. Ooh.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Whose huge army?
Get all the people inside the gates.
Answers, friend,
Prepare
answers.
for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Hungary.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Look at you, Sticks. In here with the history. The history on the stabby sticks, no less.
I ain't your ma, laddie.
She's missing a
May
tooth.
all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
Historic arms and armor are very
Where
important to
would
me.
you be?
Hey, I'm gonna
Here in my
at all
cabin,
gonna knock your
where you
hobby.
and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Feel like whatever that bandage is needs to be replaced. Oh, he got fucked up too. I discovered my bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Lost a lot of blood and has a fever. In this day and age, he's dead. What a shame.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
I will move the corpse, maybe.
Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign.
Yeah, where that bolt went in is very
Your
tender.
shoulder
There's a
is
lot of
looking
nerves in
lot
those
better.
spots.
I did my best.
Oh.
But I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding.
Did you
And
pack
now
the
you've
wound or
moved
did you
about.
just wrap me up?
Start it up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with
How
it
can I
now.
bandage a wound on my back?
I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water.
I think
No
it's a
doubt
bit
you'll
late to be
famished
worrying about the
and need a
grime.
bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Oh,
and you'll
cheese.
find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Cheese.
You need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me.
Before or after he got Swissed?
When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill points. I guess that's because I got clubbed in the head. Okay, so that must be something that actually changes as you play, because I don't think I was supposed to get clubbed in the head.
Damn. This wound is still bleeding.
Bleeded?
Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Should I not wash myself first?
I feel like a new man.
Bandage. Use.
Damn, this wound is still bleeding.
Seriously?
Bandage it up quick before I bleed.
Jesus, it takes 4 bandages to fully fucking fix, or fully quotey fingers fix that. That is wild.
Down.
Interesting, but wild. It's the loaf that's harder than a medicine ball. Apple. Cheese. Grog. Eat. Eat. I am no longer the hungry. Weak Savior Schnapp saves the game. Sure, let's save the game. What else have we got in here?
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh. There's a dog called Growler.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Alright, I now have the fancy pokey sword.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
That's a hell of a gamble.
Consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Okay.
Right. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too.
Just
Maybe
yeet
I
the
can manage
corpse.
to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what
Thank
I
you for
can
the
manage.
hydrate.
It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
What? Hang on, what? The thought occurs. The thought occurs that this man is, in poo. Dead bastard is such a name. Oh, it's a pig. Hi, piggy. I assume the creek is down this way. That is true. The pig would eat the body.
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Is it too early to ask how I'm finding the game? Yeah, probably. I find it moderately entertaining. There's a lot of cutscenes at the moment. I feel like it's probably like a gameplay design for people like me who never played the first game. So I feel like, yeah, I think it's too early for me to make an educated decision on what I feel about the game. It is pretty. I do admit that. It is very pretty. They did a good job for what it's worth. Okay, I have buried the body.
Shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
It will probably tell you when it's gonna rain, yeah. Oh, dear. And rabbits! Oh, that rabbit fucking zooms. Oh, that deer fucking zooms. Fucking V12 deer. Like, stuff like that is such a nice little thing to see on rocks. They have put a lot of detail into this game, and I appreciate that. Into the environment. Sorry, let's be very clear about what I'm saying. They put a lot of detail into the environment of the game. Sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Do I need more sage? Is that enough sage? What else is this? Rabbit! Thistle. I don't need Thistle, but I'm gonna grab Thistle. I'm sure I'll need it eventually.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of this stuff, just in case I might need it in future. I feel like this is a game that is going to be more sort of enjoyable if you play it in your own free time, but kind of like, what was it? Star Wars Outlaws is what I said. The combat system is a bit clunky, though. I think the combat system is going to give me a lot of grief. I don't think it's really... I feel like maybe this game is probably more leaning towards being designed for controller setup. But that is my initial take. That's not, you know, a full-blown educated take. Ooh. Survival levels. Like, if it really gives you 90 hours of playtime, I just see at the moment, saying 90 hours of playtime, I feel with my initial sort of take on that is that the game absolutely wouldn't be 90 hours just because of how long these initial cut scenes have been. I feel like that is probably a deceptive number. I have harvested all the nettle. I know I absolutely don't need to sit here grabbing all this stuff. Combat versus multiple enemies is probably still janky given the combat system doesn't look that much smoother. I'll soon find out. I think me going in as a brawler is not probably going to be the way to go. I probably should have gone as an archer, but...
making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
For those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. Hey, you!
Hi,
What do
me.
you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. and have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But
I
that's
would.
the least of your worries now. We'll
Well,
take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Hey,
This'll be
you!
quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Hey!
Get ready to face
Shank,
the maker.
shank, shank.
Let's fall back!
Fuck it! Ah, no!
Yes! Come here, you mongrel.
Save yourself!
Shank.
Shit! Shit! Run!
No! I don't want to die!
I don't care what you want. This isn't about what you want anymore. I feel so much better. He has perch on him. Where did mate die? Now we have more bodies. Pistol. Level 1 peasants? Is that what they were called? I don't even know where the bot. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh no, they have a name. Kozlik. I'm really not in the mood to dig some more graves, though. I'm gonna be real with you, chicken.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry.
Look at me, I'm
I reckon
fucking
it was one of
mess.
those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Oh.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take
She's
your
just gonna
word
take
for
my
it.
word for it.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
I've got heaps of shit.
Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you
Tell me how
go
to
about
make
it.
the potions.
All right, I'll try. I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course.
And now I'm going to
Everything
need
we
to clean
need
myself
is
up
in the
again.
hut. Let's
Thanks
get
to those
it.
two. Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna make potions. Yeah, I ate all your food, sorry.
Ed, there's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Whoa, everything's on fire.
To the recipe book.
Read.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Okay. You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Remember this, everybody. Wine, chamomile, and sage.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
I have no idea what that first word is. Something the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. I think it's add.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
The recipe didn't say anything about what's on the left. It just says you'll need wine. This is fucking confusing. Oh well, wine.
Have you poured it in? So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Right. Move down.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit, but sometimes you need to get it good and hot.
I know you guys probably can't hear her talking, but she is talking.
Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Bellows. Q.
To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron
Let's bellow the shit out of it.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Open your inventory. So we need chamomile and sage. 2 chamomile, 1 sage? Was that? Hang on. Wait. 2 chamomile and a sage. I'm so glad I can go straight back to that book. Chamomile and sage. Confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Where do I look to throw it? There's a thing through my hand. Bag on the right. Oh.
Have you dropped the chamomile in?
Why is it dust?
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon
This is fucking in depth.
Take the cauldron off the fire again.
Bellows.
Take the cauldron off the flames.
I guess. I didn't even turn the thing over.
Now take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna ruin a lot of potions eventually when we don't have to do this.
Have you ground it? Good. Now drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Okay.
Now let's see what you've brewed.
Well, I'm sure this is gonna be fine for today, but we're not gonna worry about that.
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
Okay. I mean, I'm glad the game gives me all these instructions, but I am so gonna ruin this the next time I do it when she's not here to help
Smell
me.
of it. It's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
My next one will not be.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Bury
I
those
reckon
2
you've
bodies.
done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I'm gonna do it again. Can I do it again? Alright, watch this shit, boys. We're gonna make another one. Look at all the fucking shit on the side of my screen now. Holy shit. Alright, you boys ready? Bellows. Hang on. Wait, no, that's wrong. Bellows was fucking X before. I don't know if this is gonna work, but this is how we're doing it. Don't question it, guys. This is how we're doing it. This is gonna be shit. Huzzah! Maybe it's not as...
Should I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time?
Maybe it's not as pedantic as I thought it might be. I feel like doing this is probably a good idea just on the basis of... down. And then we bellow the shit out of it until it goes bubble bubble. Chamomile. Chamomile. Sand glass. Bellow, bellow. Move cauldron. Oop. Squish, squish. Do this. And then we file it. Strong! I got it better up! I got more of it too. Fuck yeah. Alchemy. I'm alchemist. Drink. Because she wants me to rest, and this shit heals me when I rest. Sleep and save. So I'm hoping that if I do this... No, I guess I have to sleep to 5 a.m. Hey, I drank the medicine. I drank strong medicine.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
I'm strong.
One sword? Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is enough.
Jesus.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what?
Dog ate
I
it.
think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Dog ate it. Dog ate the sword.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
I'd want to be fucking healthy today. I drank the fancy shit.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
This must be the girl, whatever her name is.
Were you having a nightmare?
This is my cum. This is my cum. Oh, ah. That's lewd.
Dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep.
She came in the
Ma
evening.
told me what happened.
God damn it, Jane. What the
Then I
fuck
helped
have you
Ma
done to
take
me?
care of your
God damn
friend
it.
That night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear.
He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Oh.
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth.
I don't know how I
reckon
should
she
take
could
that,
bring the
given
dead
the
back to life.
way this game
She
goes.
said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did.
No,
the
I
trick
dosed me
on
with
that
the
other
strongest
fella for
remedy she
sure.
knows.
Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I feel battered.
I feel like I got thrown by a horse and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
More or less. Although the fact that I'm hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good. Considering.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep
Healthy?
and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth. A villainous
Istvan 5?
murderous horseman who stole my
I don't know if
sword.
there's anybody here who's going to get
The
that
last
reference.
memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part?
I think we're a bit early in...
The sword.
I think we're a bit early in
Last
the
thing
eras
Hal
to be
before they
talking about
murdered
dreams having meaning.
It sounds strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's
I'll just placate
it's
her.
a lot to think about.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
She
But remember,
means the
it's only
best,
my
so we're just
reading.
gonna let it go.
The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right.
You would have thought they would have tidied me up at least a little bit. I look like a fucking
This is
mess.
all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along,
Breakfast?
and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I like breakfast. I can pour the potion into my food pot. That is a wild thought.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose
Glad he's
you'll have to
keeping
do some
numbers.
estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had
fisticuffs.
Some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries.
They're
very
a dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zhelyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
What's my appeal?
Must
What?
have been seeing
Why?
double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor.
My
Might
plot?
as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know,
My play bit?
Dentes.
Fortuna Juvat.
See now, you've finally
I'm
learned.
not sure I understand, Carl.
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't.
We ain't priests.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned...
I don't know why I'm not... I don't know why I'm sitting here telling whole stories. I don't really feel like I should be telling whole stories. I should just be cutting this
Get
short.
inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who are poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
My upper thigh, actually.
That's not a joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
Oh dear.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Hey, do you know a post that can be a pain in the ass? Do I know a post that can be a pain in the ass? No.
Yeah, true.
Posterior? Oh my
I'll never
god.
forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome.
Really, Jade?
The
Really?
Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
Yeah.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
Fancy
I'll
name,
prepare a
Gileo.
bit of food for you. For your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course.
Oh, of course.
Thanks for
I
everything
still have the
you've done,
shovel.
Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Schnapps.
Thanks, Pavlina.
Oh, I got the recipe for schnapps.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for
Can I-
all time.
I would like to eat.
If you should ever find yourself in need,
Yoink.
the doors of
Yoink.
Permine shall always be open to you.
Thank you.
Yoink.
Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to purchase.
Yoink.
Hopefully we'll never need to take
Yoink.
up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma.
I want to see what the schnapps costs. Oh, hang on. Read. Schnapps. Apparently, I no longer have the schnapps recipe. I had the schnapps recipe. It is now gone.
If anyone comes here again
Oh, are we leaving?
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What do you call a gorilla wearing headphones? Anything you'd like, can't hear you.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass
A proper
served for
Christian
them.
burial.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you
Was
yanking
Istvan
my physic?
5?
He's long since over the hills and far away.
You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you.
That was
It
an
doesn't
aggressive,
make
you don't
any
believe me?
sense
You don't
to
believe
me.
me?
No, I'm not. I'd never mistake him for anyone else.
So aggressive.
Henry.
Oh, reputation
I
lost.
know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day.
That was
I promise
very
you.
aggressive. I wasn't
And
expecting
your
that.
sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going.
Reputation
Your mind will
gained.
turn to better things along the way.
What about the dog? I had a third option to talk about the dog. Oh, she gave me some coinage. You'd want to go back and give us some shit, knightly princeling. Or I'll stick the serrated shanky stick up your butthole. Mace wounds. God, that was just the introduction. Two and a half hours of introduction. Although, to be fair, I probably could have cut it down to 2 hours if I had have been a little bit more focused, but... It's showing me my journey, Shade. I just got mooed at by a cow. Look at this fucker. Can't say he didn't deserve that. Cannot say he didn't deserve that. Look at that. Some lazy prick is cutting the corner there into somebody's farm field.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
Why are there chickens
That old
everywhere?
phone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
That's the shoulder he had a fucking arrow through.
It's closed.
What do you mean a castle is closed?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
What's everybody at the pub?
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I don't think they care.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts!
Oh, fucking hell.
Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no...
This has not been the warmest of welcomes.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait.
Wait, one moment.
Well, this hasn't gone well. Old mate got shit thrown on him and...
What the fuck was that?
I can't say he didn't deserve it.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
The fly. Bzzz.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Please.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Old mate just got pooed on. I love it.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's
I look dirty again.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
He keeps talking about going to the tailor. I don't really think the guy needs to...
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen.
Like, it's not like he's growing a beard or anything.
What would it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling
Do it,
back
drink.
like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
It's a low blow, my brother. That is a low blow.
They're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see.
You almost fucking killed
We'll
people
avenge
think
our
you did,
lives
going back to
and go
prove you're
back to
alive as a
Ratai with our
star,
heads held
right?
high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Meat? It's red still. Why is it? Oh god. Let's not ask questions.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench.
Oh, I tell you.
Oh!
What are you waiting
I don't even think that was the bloke that slapped her.
Go to her.
Go to her? The guy's covered in shit.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
God.
Stinks like something died here.
Oh, God.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone
I
you know
heard
going
some
to
talk about your captain.
Well, time to get myself clean, I guess. For what little it's worth.
Thomas might never get back on his feet.
You're as clean as you can get at a trough.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Excuse
Sorry
me,
to bother
Catherine.
you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Oh.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I
Maybe
work at
she
the
has a
castle,
sister.
And I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh?
Oh, fouled that
Clear
one.
off, you lecher.
Oh.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding.
Well, at least she's being amicable.
For sure.
He'll be there for sure. That is believable.
Lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I kind of like that old lady. Not gonna lie, she's interesting.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
No. But, sure.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
I'll just get this through.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us.
Yeah,
For
let's
it's
get
less
some
daunting
work
work
done.
than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about
Let's
some
talk about the wedding.
being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord
I feel like
Samir's
whoever
lying
voiced
at
this
us.
lady
The
did not
daughter
actually
first.
voice this lady,
I'll
or there's
cost
something
bit
strange
better
about
than
it. I don't know what it is. I
It's
can't
going
put
to
my
be a
finger
grand
on it. Her
affair.
voice is
When
weird.
rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan
Could be
and
crazy,
our
that is
bailiff
true.
will
I
try
could
to
be correct.
outdo each other
But
to
I don't
show
think I
off
am.
their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad.
Have I
at heart.
checked? Maybe.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry.
Second
That's
door on the
second
inside.
door inside there.
Okay.
But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt
So you
too,
don't
ain't
do
it?
yourself a mischief. I love it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them.
Done
sacks.
yourself a
I
mischief.
don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
I
What are
talked
you
to that woman from the pond.
flapping your arm around for,
It didn't
buddy?
look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Semine is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Oh, come
Think of something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do
That's not
is
a
carry
big thing
few
to
sacks
do,
of
really,
flour
for
from that
clearing up a
cart
debt.
to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
All right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
I just got a reputation gain from
God's law,
slagging this guy off.
Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, The warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the
Alright,
sacks.
I guess I'm just gonna go and do it myself.
Thank you, Henry.
Because otherwise I'll be here all
Don't
day.
worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
No, you won't.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
No, you won't.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although,
I don't really
if you
feel
think
like...
about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
I don't really feel like
I knew you'd be pleased.
dogs in estates are on the cards at this point in time, but anyway. Where's the flower? Well, they said something about the cart. Was that not the cart? Pillories.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! Great. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Alright, well, this is what we're doing, guys. We're hauling flour. I'm sorry, which is the second door? I'm going to assume it's not this one. This is going to take me a while. Holy shit.
God grant you health.
Thanks.
Meanwhile, this guy's just here drinking and eating. Fucking bastard. Little princeling. I can't believe... See, this is why I think this game is probably going to take as long as it's going to take to finish, because you've got these little quests like this.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you.
And now he's getting in a fucking fight.
What did I do to you?
God damn it. I'm going to go back out there and he's going to be in a biff.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Yep.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'll overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Bergstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the
I
fuck out
I
of
don't
our
like
village.
this.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get
Apparently my
ready to pick up your
reputation keeps
broken
going
teeth
up, so...
with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
What, are we just having a shoving match? Oh.
Now you're gonna get it.
Wait, why am I getting involved in this?
We'll finish this quickly.
Good.
You led him on nicely. Now, we've finished this.
I'll rip your ass open.
I'm getting punched in the back of the head.
Good. Take that fucker out.
Get the
Damn
fuck.
it.
Let him out.
Who the fuck sucker punching me?
Get Agnes. You're dead.
I'm all yours.
I don't like this. This is a bit much. Kick him in the dick.
Shame on you.
Now you're finished.
Ow.
Come on then.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone
What do you want?
I want a little bit more of an indicator of what's going on around me. That's all I want. Oh, one's down.
You wanna try me? You leave me no other choice. Come on then.
Think you're a match for me?
Wanker.
Ranker. Love it.
Hey, now you fucked up.
No one's ever really safe.
Look at this fucking... Look at the princeling. Now I'm gonna get fucking...
What the hell is going on here?
Now everybody's gonna be upset because the princeling got knocked the fuck out. Oh! He got stuck in the pillory.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
Oh, we're both in the pillory.
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up. You'll get a whipping too.
Well, this is gonna be 24 hours well spent.
Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it.
Oh, that was me.
You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Is that how we ended up here?
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you.
Oh.
I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Motherfucker!
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Get fucking wrecked.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Guess everybody got tired of throwing rotten tomatoes at us.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Lord Bonbogo!
Just got fucking smacked again.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
Fuck, you'd be stiff from standing there all night, wouldn't you?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
I have no intention of helping that guy unless I have to. Just throwing that out there.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I don't care what my role in this game is. That motherfucker is entitled AF. Every one of your actions has consequences, and if you commit crimes the world around you and its people will react to them. What's a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid. Killing innocents, stealing, breaking in other people's homes, harming people or domestic animals, disturbing their peaceful lives. Right.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry?
Keep the peace.
Henry?
You won't have any problems.
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here. Do you have anywhere to go?
No, I don't.
Somewhere to sleep?
No, I don't.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And
Oh,
that's
Jesus
thanks to
fucking
you,
Christ.
the senior
She's
who
made money
brought
off
up
getting
nearly
thrown.
all of Trust
Ugh.
Units.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining.
I don't know about all
And like
this.
Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Bruises build character. Tell me more about
anything
Tomcat.
more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
That's the sort of man I need to learn stuff
If
from.
he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
What is your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why are you helping
exactly
me?
Are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like
She
that.
makes a good point, guys.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Maybe.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet.
Oh,
But I won't be
she's just
troubling
gonna
her
show up
long,
unannounced. Very
just
good.
Until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
Fuck, I have to go through this
Find
whole
something.
conversation.
I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your
Well-
concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
My main concern is getting
Now
to
I
that
gotta ask her
wedding
all these
city.
questions.
Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed.
Bare-assed?
Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Could definitely use some armor.
Armor? Proper, like, for a night, and no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah, I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although
There you go, town hall armory, but I'll need quick hands. I guess I'm gonna have to nick some stuff.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
just don't get yourself caught again.
Yes. I would like to not end up in a pillory again.
Might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell
So much for all the shit I was wearing if they took everything. I had a whole bunch of stuff I was going to pawn off.
It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I need a horse.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Don't laugh at me, little guy.
It'll be faster.
I was carrying a whole bunch of stuff from those people I murdered, remember? I had potions and shit, all my herbs.
Which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Alright.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you.
Town hall.
I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
What a nice lass. Now, I will go near here because I need to wash myself. Because I'm covered in food. Yeah, now your britches covered in turds. I was not the one that got covered in turds. The princeling got covered in turds. Town hall. Trotsky, quest tipper, POI tipster. I assume this is town hall.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Trader. See, and that's where I would go to sell all the shit I had, if I had any. Well, poo. I don't know which one of these buildings is the town hall.
No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
You want me to tell everyone about
Blue trespass means you're on private property and its inhabitants will tell you to leave. If you stay, they will get angry and trespassing.
of Luxembourg himself?
I'm blue trespassing up here too.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I am sorry,
You're not
Matt.
allowed.
Sorry, madam. I will leave. I do need to take a quick bathroom break though, so I will be back. I do also want to turn up the volume a little bit. I will turn the volume up a little bit, and I will quickly go for a bathroom break. So we'll be back in a sec, guys. Wait. My britches covered in turd. Yep. Okay. Got a drink too. Okay. Let's save.
That's right.
That's right. What is this building? I don't know what this building... I don't know what any of these buildings are. I'm going to be entirely real with you. POI tipster. Oh god, Tomcat's ages away. Okay. Oh, I'm well away from there. Holy shit. Okay. Which do you guys reckon is the town center then? I mean, I know they've all got signs on the side of them here, like this, but... Welcome to level 1 peasant. I want to be level 1 peasant, man.
I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the old wedding.
Scoundrel.
Yeah. Oh no, I do still have all that old stuff. Although it's got stuff on it. I don't know what that little blood mark is. Blood. 100% blood. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots for you to place potions and food into. I do have stuff. There we go. Okay, so that's not so bad.
More than Lord Sameen.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Sameen's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
See you later.
May God protect you. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Have
And
you
if
stopped
don't
being
have
angry yet?
anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off. Have you come to break some...
Okay, so you don't want to talk to me at all. Okay. Ha. Buck, buck, buck. So I see some stuff. I wish I could zoom in further. Taylor, drying rack.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
You don't like me just walking around with a belt on? I don't really know what the quality of some of these are. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's throw some shit on. Learn. Yeah, look at all this. I got a bunch of shit. That's so cool. I was under the impression that because I was naked, I would, I'd lost everything, but clearly not. Alright, let's go and wash myself off again, because I think I'm covered in blood. Wait, maybe that means that... Hang on, wait. There's a trader over here. Maybe I can get rid of some of this crap, even if it is covered in blood.
Show me what you've got on you.
What do you mean? I haven't got anything on me.
Hurry up!
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, pointy head.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard!
What?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me. But excuse, a few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Oh.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Sameen ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast.
Well,
And
the
for
spices
Caleb
aren't gonna
Sheriff,
survive.
I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I want to see if you can sell stuff.
What do you have for sale?
Shop. Everything consists of 2 parts. Can I sell stuff? That'll do. I'll keep the rest of this shit on me. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
I don't speak German. Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell for. I mean, I just want to get rid of this shit, so... Your money, you'll pay. Wait, aren't I trying to sell stuff?
I'm done haggling with you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Apparently when you start...
Schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Apparently when you start committing to the haggle, you've got to fully commit to the haggle. There's no half haggle commitments. It's like marriage. Fresh herbs spoil just like food and their quality affects potions, but if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. I don't like that I can't look at a sign and just figure out what the fuck it is. Drying shed. This is all so much to learn. I thought I saw something about drying. There's a drying rack over in the corner there. I don't suppose a drying rack is akin to a drying shed? I mean, this looks like a good herby thing. Let's dry everything. Confirm. You know what? Let's try everything. Fuck it. Ew, dry pear. Disgusting. I wonder if something is marked. Like, if I nick this venison on this deer rib. Like, because that guard, for example, just ran up to me just like, rah, 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 you know, don't... Let me search you. And I wonder if that's, like, a thing that I need to be worried about. I assume this man is a blacksmith. Hired hand. New codex entry. Carpenter and joiner? Doesn't sound like a blacksmith. None of these people look like blacksmiths. Alright. Carpenter's no bueno. You wouldn't think it would be so hard to find a fucking blacksmith, would ya? This is a potion person. Do you have a potion, Duvahiki? Can I use your potion?
You're not allowed here.
That's it. Go now. Understood. Sorry. And then I just come through here and I just demolish their garden. Puppy. Anyway, I don't need more herbs. Okay. I'm yet to find anything that resembles a blacksmith. Cool. Let's check to see if this guy wants to talk to me again. Will you haggle with me, good sir?
What's to here, Bettler? What are you in here for?
Show me your wares.
Alright. Alright, he will haggle with me again. Haggle.
Thank you, and take care.
What?
I'll have a look at the...
You know what? Sure. I'll just pretend that I probably sold that for money. Even though I... How do I know how much cash I have? Oh, there. 7.9, whatever 7.9 equals. Taylor... There's apparently another quest tipser up here.
Good day.
Is that you?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in town.
Master Bailiff?
Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Jelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
I and the peasants won't
cabbage.
stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Well. Time to go and look for a cabbage thief, apparently. Maybe. Horse! Horse. Please don't kick me, horse. Mount and steal. Let's not steal a horse. That sounds like a fucking horrible idea.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
You would think it would be hard to find a blacksmith. Like, you'd think that all I would need to look for is that. But I don't think that is the blacksmith. Maybe I'll go down the hill. Wait. B. Where is B? Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, there's probably not a blacksmith here, that's why. Although that doesn't really explain the lack of... anything. I don't... Yeah, alright. I'll just... pretend like I know what's going on. Maybe there is no town center here. Maybe I'm just looking for a town center and there is not a town center here. Anyway, I'm going to walk up the road. And absolutely nothing bad is going to happen. Sheep. Come in here, sheep. Meh. Puppy. Now that I know that I can just dry this stuff, I'm a little more inclined to just be a herb gatherer. Plus, although it's a little bit weird, I need the potions to save, apparently. I did just get a perk point for survival, for whatever that's worth. Right up. I bright. I bright. And I have no idea what I need to actually make the fancy potions, so... Or the saving potions, I should say. They're not really fancy potions, are they? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go and visit the blacksmith. The blacksmith is a long way. Everything is a long way away. Cabbages. What are the purple flowers? Thistles. I'm pretty sure that in ye olde times, I'm not supposed to just arbitrarily run through the woods. I'm fairly certain that is a recipe for getting nibbled on by wolves. Ooh, what are you? Nothing. Just foliage. Okay. What's going on over here? Are my redeems not working, Shade?
Is something wrong? Fuck! Somebody, please!
It's a slaughter! You can't run from me!
Just got fucking murdered. Murderized. I just got kicked all the way back here. I think I might go and pick up a bow. Couldn't even live outside for 5 seconds. I know.
Welcome. You can
I'm
buy
naked
everything.
again.
A few days I sat.
Were there any value?
You and fuck if you
and where
on the I call. Me too.
End dialogue, because I need to actually put some clothes back on. that on. Put that on. There we go.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Oh god, there is
I'll have a look at the wares.
a lot of flickering going on. I don't know what happened to my head. My head went fucking crazy. Okay, I think that's not everything. Oh, there we go. My hair fixed itself. No more flickering hair. Okay, yeah. And now I want... Do you have any bows? He doesn't have any bows. He only has arrows. So anything I do, I'm gonna just have to deal with as is. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Nope, my hair is still crazy.
Is this enough? That's too much. Nein, das bringt doch nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
He's done haggling with me. I don't know what's up with my hair, guys. My hair's gone crazy and I don't know why. Oh, that's fixed it. Fuck, you only get 2 chances to haggle. That's a bit rough. By a bit rough, I mean very rough.
Greetings.
Alright, I'll dry everything. Confirm. I like how I don't need to think about this, though. I was worried when I was going to dry things, I'd have to, like, come back to pick it up, but... Looks like it's just a one-off, so I'm pretty happy about that. There was... a crafting, like an alchemy bench around here somewhere. I don't know where the hell it is, but I saw it. Albeit briefly, that wasn't in the back of that guy's shop. And I would like it so I can make, hopefully, another, this thing. Maybe it's at the back here. Alright. Because I need those savory snaps to fucking save. You will need wine, nettle, and belladonna. Wine. No wonder everybody's just living their best life. Everybody's fucking drunk. Every potion back in these days is just wine. Grog. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Okay. So... Nettle and Bell. I don't have belladonna. Alright, well, I've already poured wine in there, so... you know what? Fuck it. It's not my wine. Belladonna. Dandelion? Eyebright? I saw mint there. I will dry all this stuff, but I do need to go back and get, I do need to find some eyebright. Whatever that is. Not eyebright. Belladonna. Comfrey. Belladonna. Some more stuff down the back there. Dandelion.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary. Okay. Well, whatever belladonna is, I don't... It's not here, I don't think. Which is a little concerning, because you would think that this little starting place would give you everything you'd need to get going, really. I mean, I might be wrong, but...
Greetings.
That's sage.
Are you blind?
Am I blind? You walked into me, I was picking plants. Sage. Chamomile. Yeah, so I don't think that everything I need is here. Which is a little upsetting. Ease. Oh, there's some more stuff over here. Maybe this is something. Poppies. Yeah, I don't think whatever I need is here. Which is poopy. Oh well. I suppose I'll go and dry this stuff and then I'll head on somewhere else. I don't know where I'll go, but that's alright. We'll head somewhere else. Confirm. Okay.
Mind where you're going. Yatch, show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Yeah. I'd have to make a note as to what the belladonna looks like. So I know for, like, future sake. There's a lot of plants that I see that I might be able to interact with. But maybe I need more, like, survival stat. Maybe that's what I need. I don't know. Alright. We'll have one more crack at these two blokes that I walked into before. To see if it was just me being stupid. I can't imagine it was anything short of me being stupid, honestly. I mean, the combat is a bit wanky, but... yeah.
Ooh. Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Bread. Does that show up as stolen out of curiosity? It doesn't look like it, does it? Eat bread. What do you mean I'm not wearing a pouch? Oh. Eat bread. I'm not even sure where the path was that I saw those guys. Because I was kind of just minding my own business, I guess. I think it was through here. Yeah, there they are. The game engine is working, they might not even be there. I mean, this looked like a scripted event, so...
No chance!
One of them has a bow and I don't like it.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
They are different enemies, though.
My greetings to the devil!
I wasn't even watching. KCD has its own version of random world events. Yeah. So it looks like that is just an outright scripted event because the enemies were different, but... because one of them had like a tower shield last time, and this time one of them had a little shield. Vagrant's boots. Oh. Put the sword back on too.
Mind where you're going.
I did get slapped, yeah. It's a rough time in there. And this guy should run up to me screaming. Maybe? No? Okay. Apparently he only screams at me sometimes. This time I won't even haggle with this guy. I'll just...
A few days. Were there you banned for if you...
And where did the...
On the... Me too.
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Sell. Close the
Das war
deal.
ein gutes Geschäft.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. Maybe just follow the road out south and hope for the best? I don't really know. I do need to pick some plants, though, on the way, because I know that I need to get to the next skill point for whatever reason. I don't actually know what that next skill point is, and I don't really care, because it's only fucking plant picking, but... who knows? Maybe if I plant pick enough, I will eventually learn to pick some of these other pretty flowers, like this blue flower here, for example, that I can't pick up. There we go. I would also like to wash myself if there is anywhere around here I can wash myself. Oh, a cow. There we go. Wash. So I've tried and failed successfully twice to get to where I want to go, which is not always a good thing. I think I'm going to end up running into those two guys again, which is going to be even more annoying. But, I mean, yeah, I did swap to PNG. I was having some dramas, so I just swapped to the PNG so it'd be easier for me, in case something did go wrong. Again. What game engine is it? Unreal 5. Same engine that causes all the problems. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up coming across those two guys again. I think they're up there. Maybe? Who are you? A messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved.
Understandable, have a good day.
That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in.
You should have been more careful. Losing the one thing you're supposed to...
I know. So I forgot to check my bag, but now it's gone.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and...
Well, if you ask me, you should man up.
No way!
And if I give you a thrashing...
At least I know you won't flay me to a
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around.
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
I'm beating him up.
I thought we had a deal. Wait.
We did have a deal.
You're a dead man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight. Fucking hell.
Is that it? Oh.
All right.
I can't see him in the bush.
Oh, that was...
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely...
Glad to be of help then.
Okay. Have fun, buddy. I guess. I don't really honestly know, but if he's happy, I'm happy. Maybe, probably. So this should be where the blacksmith is. And I avoided the path up there, which is where I've been killed twice. Tarkov. Home of the rat emblem. Nyam. York, York. There's no. Where is the blacksmith here? Is this a...
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised?
You
We'll
like
go
it?
with that. I'm here about the job.
Use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed.
Yes!
As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
I hope not.
Sure thing.
I'm about to find out how to do blacksmithing.
Right. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter.
Try.
If you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
I don't have my own stuff, so I'm... Okay. Hunting sword.
It's cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit faster. Try poking it around for a bit.
Mmm.
Get the furnace nice and hot.
Mmm.
Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Can't forge anything.
Well, the tip's not fucking hot.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. Got time for that. Now heat up the whole thing.
The tip still needs work.
Come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Oh, that is touchy.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it.
There's no
Of course,
sparks.
if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Ping. Ping. I need to rotate my sword.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides.
I'm not fucking done hammering, mate.
Being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
My thing appears to be changing color. Ping. 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 This is a long expedition.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day.
To the
It's all part of
forge.
the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again.
I gotta put the tip back in. Yeah. It's my piece of work is sizzling. It's sizzling. I don't know why it's sizzling.
When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whip you. I've got it finished.
I've got it finished.
To temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just following a tutorial. If I have to do this myself, I'm gonna be bollocksed. There's no way that fucking barrel is deep enough. I'm seeing straight up planks of wood.
Right. Let's have a look.
Imagine doing it yourself. I've got a lot of respect for the few blacksmiths that are still around.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here.
It's definitely a dying art, but it's a cool art.
It's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
No, I think I'm good.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
I think...
Thanks.
I don't know if that answers my question,
You can
but...
sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get
Where can I
materials?
get materials?
Let's ask the big
You can buy
questions.
some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
There we go, lads.
You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interest.
He wants us to... This is our journey now, guys. We're going to be a blacksmith. Where did he say my bed was? Definitely not in here. And probably definitely not here. Maybe in the wood pile? The wood shed? Where is he? Excuse me, sir.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all...
I heard you could teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me. What is this about?
I don't have 100. That is insane. Okay. You want to forge a legendary sword? You need some legendary items? Duh. I don't know where I'm supposed to sleep. This little shed, maybe? No, that's a lockpick shed. I don't know where I sleep, man. Bro said I had a bed. I don't know where the fucking bed is. I'm pretty sure he said out back, but there's no... Not really. Or maybe this one. Hey. Sleep and save. Sleep an hour. Ooh. Learn. Oh, that's annoying. My blacksmith's kit, which I have no idea where the hell I got it from, is a bit busted. Oh, that just repairs stuff. Okay. I thought that was actually like an outfit. I did get an apron, though. Leather apron. Yeah. Anyway. What was I doing? It's a shame the condition on this hunting sword I made is so shit, because it's actually better than the hunting sword I have. It just has no durability. Anyway, I need to learn to make more stuff. Learn. You learned a new recipe. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? No. No. Alright, cool. Dog. Start blacksmithing. Other. I don't know how many of these I needed to make. J, journal. He doesn't say. Okay. Well, we'll just make a work axe and some horseshoes. Alright, let's blow on it.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Oh, that must be what the sizzle is when I overheat it.
It's burning.
The sizzle is overheating. Got it, got it. I missed it. I missed it again.
Christ almighty.
This is really... The horseshoe is really weird. It's not like the sword, because the sword just slides back and forward. The horseshoe does not. Like this, the horseshoe moves side to side and a little bit up and down, but primarily it looks like you move where the hammer strikes. which is incredibly fucking jarring. What do you mean you see no sparks? Sparks! I don't have a way to aim reliably. It is very awkward. The horseshoes are very strange.
I have to hammer it more evenly. This is useless. I should move it. It's completely cold.
It is not completely cold, but I will take it back to the forge. Yeah, it's a bit wanky, this. Go show that anvil who's boss, old Birb.
Damn it. I'm burning it. It's burning.
I'm doing my best. Pants? It doesn't look burning. It doesn't have the sizzle on it. Ping. 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 This is going to be the lowest quality horse.
Keep hitting the same place.
The lowest quality horseshoe in the history of horseshoes. Is it done? It's done. I've done it. I've made a horseshoe. It doesn't look anything like a horseshoe, but it's a horseshoe. That's gonna be... Oh, Jesus. I mean, I guess it kind of looks like a horseshoe. Smithing successful, my fucking bollocks. Alright, we'll make one more horseshoe. And then I'll make some axes. What if it's a horseshoe for that throwing game in Red Dead Redemption? I think the game is literally just called Horseshoes, isn't it? Alright. To the anvil. Let's fucking go. You're right, Laura. Especially when you're supposed to keep hitting, like, a different spot with this thing. Like, it makes it really, really awkward. Games like, you've got to hit a different spot every time to make good material, and then you're just like, yes. Allow me to just attempt to do this as best as I can. Do you see sparks now, little guy? Are you satisfied with the sparkiness of my work? I'm all out of juice. To the forge! No, you're making peanut butter and jelly? Heretic.
Sakra.
May Zinch curse your creation. I want to rotate the workpiece. Speaking of Zinch, I've been saying I need to play some more Space Marine 2. I have not yet finished Cyberpunk, no. Because this came out, like, today, I think, and somebody did actually ask me to play this. Sir, please. Thank you for the 100 bits. No, I haven't finished Cyberpunk yet. Somebody actually requested I play this. I don't know who it was. But so I wanted to I wanted to play this because, yeah. If somebody requests a game that looks interesting to me, I will usually play the game just to have a look at it. And this actually looked like an interesting game, so. Half of that metal is not even fucking hot, and I can't move the workpiece, so I'm just going to assume...
Kurva. Burning it.
All out of juice again. I will go back to Cyberpunk, but yeah, for now... yeah, I wanted to give this a bit of a go. If whoever asked me to play this is around, then, I mean, maybe they'll get some entertainment out of it, I hope. I hope they'll get some entertainment out of it. Even though I think it's honestly a bit slow to stream, if I'm being honest. Could just also be my opinion, but...
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Like, what I'm doing right now, for example, is very slow, and I can't skip this because it's actually a part of, like, the storyline. So, yeah, games like this are strange to me. I don't like streaming them for long periods of time, just because I kind of understand that this is certainly not the most interesting thing in the world. Like, if I was doing a game like this, typically I'd just like to sort of chat, talk shit the whole time I was doing it. Just because that would be the more sensible thing to do. Cyberpunk, on the other hand, is obviously fairly fast-paced, so I don't need to sort of chat just for the entertainment of others. Like, I can chat. I don't know if that makes sense. I can chat and play, and, like, the gameplay is interesting enough. Like, I don't need to float the whole stream just on my own silly humor. If that makes sense.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
was hoping I wouldn't burn it. I'm still trying to get used to how yellow this needs to be for me to... Ping. Because I was trying to make a good work axe. I wanted to see if I could make a good quality work axe. Kind of like how I made a good quality something before. I don't know, a potion. Like, I assume this is the same. I can make good quality stuff when I forge. You don't know?
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
What do you mean you don't know, little guy? Why do you not know? Do I need to put you in a jar again, buddy? I was actually going to get some weird little assets. Imagine making the great equipment.
This won't take long now.
I don't know if there is, like, great. I will put you in a jar. I did buy some weird little assets before. What the fuck was that? I don't have any of the assets set up, Laura, but yes, I do have, like, a jar. A chat jar. That was extremely weird, yeah. I don't think I have any of the assets just ready to go, though. That's the only thing. So I'd need to probably wait until tomorrow before I did anything with it. But yeah, I have like a chat punishment thing. You have exactly 6969 wormies? Oh my god. How come everybody has so many? I suppose I don't really have a lot of redeems, really. Especially not when it's like this, when I don't have most of my redeems ready to go. I'm exhausted. Note. I've never rotated a work axe. Let's rotate it. To the forge. To the anvil.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Let's see if I can make a good axe. Sizzle, sizzle. No. Boo.
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
All right. I'm going to sell him his own materials back.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. What are you here for, friend?
I've done what you asked me to do.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge.
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Damn.
Then get it, all right? I'll be happy to sell you.
Yeah, I'm haggling with his own materials. I just did what he asked me to do, though. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Not even a day in the game and already haggling. What do you mean? Birb did nothing wrong. He told me to sell stuff. I sold stuff, alright? Thank you for the hydrate.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
He did say I could buy stuff off him. Ooh, a quick finger potion. Can I buy 12 of these off him? Haggle.
Let's talk about the prop.
But of course.
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you offer a little bit more... What a shame. I'm done haggling with...
Oh, he's angry with me.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? Fucking steal.
I don't actually know what I'm doing anymore because that man, I did what he asked me to do. Yeah, I don't know. You need to do more? Maybe I do. I can't do anything anyway because I need to buy more steel off this guy, and suffice to say he's a little bit angry with me at the moment. I wish I knew where I could find more. Not that I have a pickaxe to get any of it, but... Wet. I have to give him a minute because he's a bit cranky at me at the moment. And I also don't actually have enough money to do anything.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine.
Maybe this is it.
Spencer and Francie. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin. And they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
And
those two hands of yours, Ventsa and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No,
suspicious.
they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts.
Bastard swords.
I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
All right. Well, game just saved, so I guess now we are going to head south, I guess. Very south. Very, very south. Holy shit. Okay, well, this is what we're doing now, I guess. This is not quite what I had in mind, but I see now why they wanted me to get a horse. That said, I don't know how I would get a horse without acquiring one. Coconuts. I don't know how I would get a horse without stealing one, borrowing it permanently. This is totally not where I get killed by fucking wolves. Hunting spot. You have hunt with a large amount of game. Fancy. It's just a shame I don't have a bow. Come here, piggy. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Anyway, I'll just keep going on my merry way. And if by some miracle I manage to kill a pig, then who's this fellow in the suave coat?
What did I do to you?
Nothing. I just wanted to see if I could talk to you. Well, this place looks familiar. Well, let's go and have a look at this overturned cart, see if I can find anything of value. Maybe I'll find something that I can take back. Sir?
Stop fooling around. You're beginning to make me nervous.
I put it away.
Jesus Christ be praised. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
Okay.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle?
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
Big brain.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you.
Yeah, I want a reward.
Except you've caught me flat broke.
Oh.
I can give you some of what little I have. Or what'll it?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the...
Travels.
Tell me about your experience on the road.
No, you didn't, little guy. Get out of here.
And a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
Thank you,
and
sir.
Stay dry. Farewell.
I'm so glad you gave me your wisdom and expertise on fucking weather. Ah, yes. Look at the clouds, he says. Thank you for your fucking help. Bloody pillock.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Carriages. What else have we got here? Is there anything besides cabbages?
I can't swim.
You fucking swam pretty good earlier, buddy. Swim when it fucking suits ya. What an asshole. Goes around doggy paddling when he's got a crossbow bolt in his shoulder, but when you actually want him to do something, he won't do it. What a bellend. You lost how to swim when you were bonked. When I got clubbed in the head, I just forgot. I forgore. What is this? I still never found out where the town hall was. You discovered an inn.
Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the fence. Your brother built that fence.
That's a very scantily dressed lass. A bath maid. Everything makes sense. Piggy.
And they fall right into that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day.
That piece of yard is mine.
And again, there's a fence.
Which has no business being there.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is
Jesus.
dumping his shit in my yard. What don't you understand?
Except the yard is mine.
The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy bald whoreson.
Saggy bald whoreson!
Go to the bailiff.
And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse.
Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
Look, how about this? You let him dump his
Fucking
shit on
hell.
the dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way!
He's not getting my apples, not for anything.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway?
That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business.
Fuck you, Horsan!
Oh, Jesus! Fighting against greater numbers is unpleasant. However, you have no other choice. Try to keep your enemies in front of you so your opponent gets in the way of the others.
I'll sort you out nicely. You want to try me?
Take that! You're no match for us, fucker!
Show
Hey,
your stuff.
Get him! Take that! Fucking hell!
I'm about to get my fucking teeth kicked in.
Take that. You're no match for us, fucker. Show your stuff.
Bring it. This is dodgy.
a bloody bomb, fucker!
Who's yelling for me to go to the fucking stocks? I'm not all for that. I've been there once before.
Oof! Christ! Shit! Ah! Ah, fuck that.
Hang him!
Fuck yeah!
What are you doing here?
What the hell? Hey, did something happen? Someone's
What the?
Wake up!
Why are you lying here?
Why are you lying here? You all just saw me knock the shit out of these two blokes.
If he thinks I'm taking that lying down, he's got another thing coming.
Well, he's back up on his feet.
You're a disgrace.
Are you ready to talk amicably now? Or are you just gonna be a...
What did I do to you?
What did you do to me? Listen here, you little shit. This isn't even where I wanted to be, but I am now here and I just now got my ass fucking kicked, so... Alright. Well... I suppose I'm just going to continue on my merry way to try and find my dog. Why did I attack those two? I don't know, mate. It just... Violence came over me. You ever just get that moment in your life where sometimes you just... You have this violent tendency where you just need to... I don't know, punch a dude in the face? For no reason at all? No? Just me? Shameful? What do you mean shameful? I'm gonna eat an onion. I've taken a wrong turn. Those are the days to fire up Doom. You know, back in the day when that used to be the case, I used to actually fire up Mortal Kombat, but I don't like the newer Mortal Kombats. The newer Mortal Kombats are, I don't know. They just don't feel Mortal Kombat-y enough for me. I know that... Oh! I know where I am. Piggy! No! Man... Here I thought I had that thing. Maybe I can sneak attack. Stealth. You know what? Fucking go for your life, pig. Where is the dog? I may have hit that pig like 6 times. It's not dead. I give up. There's a point you get to where you just like, you know what? No more. wonder if there's fast travel in this game.
What the fuck is this supposed to...
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Fuck you, whoreson!
I didn't do whatever it is you're accusing me of, good sir.
Christ, I'm hit.
You are hit.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Ooh.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
You are true. You are correct that a hunter is not supposed to leave an animal wounded, but unfortunately the animal appears to, the animal appears to not want to be, animal-ish. Ooh, the military sword is a fucking up. Take that. Ooh, glovies. They're all shit, but they're gloves. Bacon. Some of your equipment is very damaged. I know. Thank you. I'm well aware that some of them are very damaged, but unfortunately, the very damaged stuff is stuff that I didn't have, so I'm just kind of wearing it to fill a slot. But thank you for telling me it's very damaged. As I sit here desperate for armor. Because I never knew where the town center was, so... Can I sleep here? I can. Oh. Hi.
Have you seen a stray dog
150 fucking
I thought he was
coins.
dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have.
You don't know much about dogs, but you have a dog.
Hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Hmm. Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena, remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's
Again?
not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for
Why
long.
has this woman always got
These old
problems?
eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find
You just
some
come down those
clues there.
stairs.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here.
Right.
I apologize.
Yeah, get out of the way. Chicken. Well, I guess I will head back up the road to see if I can find my dog. I don't really know if I should be chasing my dog down, but you know what? Okay. So, on that bizarre note of that, I just got a memory error. So that game has a memory leak. Which explains the issues I've been having. Unfortunately. So, I am definitely going to have to call that a day there. Yeah, that's... It's definitely not a great thing. So I will probably definitely have to leave that alone for now, and I will have to leave that be for now, unfortunately, because there's not much else I can do. That last one actually crashed everything, though, so I am going to have to just leave it at that. There's not much else I can do. Unfortunately. So, yeah, I guess tomorrow I will actually be back to Cyberpunk, because I don't think that's going to end up with a patch that quick. So, yeah, unfortunately, that's going to have to do me for today. I am afraid, I am afraid. So, guys, gals, thank you for dropping in and putting up with this for all the errors and problems that it had. I apologize for that. It has been a rough ride, and unfortunately, there's, like I said, there's not much else I can do, because without it, yeah, with the memory leak, there is an issue. So what I will do is I will just yeet you guys off to... Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There she is. I'll yeet you guys off to Val. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Cyberpunk, because obviously, like I said, this game has a memory leak, so there's not a lot I could do to fix that, unfortunately. I'm just going to have to wait until a patch lands for that. So, thank you all, guys, for dropping in and chilling out and watching me struggle in that. But yeah, so we'll be working tomorrow on more Cyberpunk. Take care, everybody. Make sure you look after yourselves. And yeah. Guys, gals, appreciate your eyeballs. And hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.